Hello, everybody. Just posting social media, let people know I'm live. It's going to start in about 20 minutes pre-show. Still sending out my links. Give me a moment. See, at least the Game Awards plays appropriate music at the start of their event. Can't tell you how many different, like, direct style streams, especially Nintendo. A lot of them just have silence. You gotta play some music to hype people up. This is the kind of music you play. See, Jeff Keighley knows what he's doing with that stuff. So I just want to start by saying, hopefully no spoilers. Apparently some things have leaked. I've seen one of the things that's leaked that's apparently real. I'm not going to say what it is. You know, nothing crazy, but there was a game around yesterday that was shown to be, like, you know, a previously unknown reveal for a series that will be shown here. But that's all I'll say. We'll let the surprise be for everybody else. And just make sure, you know, if you know any leaks or reveals or spoilers or anything like that ahead of time, just be sure to be reserved with that. Obviously don't, like, put it in chat. Because, you know, not everybody gets spoiled on that stuff. Hey, thanks, Webhead. Appreciate it very much. What game reveals am I hoping to see? Right now, I'm honestly just really looking forward to seeing what Square Enix... I mean, not Square Enix. Well, actually, Square Enix, yes. I want to see what they're going to reveal. Probably something Final Fantasy related. Remake Part 3, perhaps. But I'm hoping it's not just Remake Part 3. I'm hoping it's something a little more unexpected. But also Sega. I want to see what Sega has up their sleeves. They were teasing something. I'm kind of hoping that we get a glimpse at those... turn the screen off on my webcam so it don't overheat. I'm hoping that we get a glimpse at those games that they revealed a couple of years ago, like Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio, and what was the other one? Streets of Rage. Oh, Golden Axe. There's going to be a new Golden Axe game, so maybe this is the year they finally show it. They've had a couple of years. New Sonic game. I mean, that would be cool, right? But we know Sonic Frontiers 2 is coming, so I'm hoping for something unexpected. KOTOR remake news. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think KOTOR remake will be shown here. It would be cool if it was. But I've heard the rumblings that KOTOR is coming back again. Hello, Colton. Yeah, it's been a few years since they announced the new Sega games. Now seems like a good time. Sega has a good relationship with the Game Awards, so, and Summer Games Fest. Remember to like the stream if you're coming in on the YouTube side. It helps a lot. Spreads out the stream to more people. Lets people know I'm streaming this right now. Thank you as always for the YouTube people that do that. I think we'll see Beyond Good and Evil 2 again. Man, I kind of hope they just bury that game. It was too ambitious. I would much rather them just not release it at this point, and just the memories of the first game kind of just live on. They're better off just renaming it something completely different at this point. Wouldn't even surprise me if Beyond Good and Evil 2 does morph into something completely different under a different name. Hello, Cody. Larian Studios' next game? Well, Oh, apparently the subtitles are reading these lyrics as best of 3. Best of 3, Half-Life 3 confirmed. There it is. This song is about Half-Life 3. Yeah, see, this is the kind of music you gotta play for a show like this. Take notes, Nintendo and PlayStation and Microsoft. Especially Nintendo, with your silent Nintendo Direct showcases. Like, they play nothing before the... Like, they have the screen that's like, we're live for like 20, 30 minutes, and it's silence. No, you gotta... Okay, maybe not like this level of music, but you gotta, like, play something. Thanks very much for Lewis. Time to manifest, hope, and pray for a Collectathon 3D platformer announcement. Sadly, I think Banjo-Kazooie Mumbo Mania is going to be the best thing we're getting this year. But thank you very much for the tier 2 as always. Can't wait to see what Crumb Software has. They always come with something. I'm thinking it might be a trailer for, what's it, Dawnwalker? What's that Switch? What's the name of the Switch game? Dawnwalker? New trailer for that would be nice. I'm planning on playing the Banjo game. I'm sure I would. Yeah, the next time I boot up Dreams. No rush. Maybe Astrobot on PC. That'd be a pretty big deal. I heard a bunch of Beyond Good and Evil 2 assets ended up in Star Wars Outlaws. That does not surprise me, actually. Duskbloods, yeah. Duskbloods. Or maybe the people finally get what they want with Bloodborne re-released. Personally hoping for some gameplay of Silent Hill Townfall. Completely forgot that's even a thing. But yeah, I forgot that they're going on like a practically yearly release for Silent Hill stuff. Thanks, Satchel. Appreciate it. Well, you know it always comes. There's always a shadow drop of some type in these things. Thanks very much, Fries. Thank you for the 74 months. Just a heads up as well. No mid-roll ads in my stream. Not that I think anybody would be crazy enough to actually have mid-roll ads during the Game Awards. But once you like get into the stream, there are no ads on YouTube or Twitch. Just so you're aware. So if you're getting ads, that means it's probably something with your internet, and like your internet just like refreshed itself or something. I think they show something for OD. Ah, man, it feels a little too soon for OD. I'm sure Kojima will be out there doing something. Backflips on stage, who knows. Just comes out for a circus performance and then goes into the back. He'll be there in some capacity. But I'm not sure we're going to see another trailer for OD. It would be cool if we do, so we learn more about the game. I like the cryptic nature that Kojima recently spoke about when it came to that trailer. He said if you watch that trailer really closely, there's a lot of hints into like what the game is doing super differently that no other game has done before. A very Kojima thing to say, but still it got me very curious about it. Thanks, Chrono. Thank you for gifting Zero Down. I'm not sure you want to see my Game Awards. I'm not sure I want to emulate Dr. Frankenstein and have people coming after me with pitchforks and torches. Who's ready? Who's ready for Jeff Keighley's big moment though? Where he starts tearing up on stage. My favorite meme from the Game Awards. Where he says, life will never be different Or life will never be the same ever again after this next game reveal. I've been waiting my entire life to show you this. And then it's just some, like, Sesame Street freaking game. I love that meme. The memes for the Game Awards are so good. Life will never be the same. Black Ops 8. Yep. Appreciate it, Shirk Meat. Thank you very much. I will be turning off and muting notifications, by the way, when... Well, I'll mute them, but I'm going to make the notifications very small so they're not blocking the screen. Once it starts. But, I mean, we got to give credit where credit is due. I personally... I look forward to the Game Awards more than E3, not, you know, E3 season, as we should call it. Because E3 is all scripted, it's all choreographed, like, they're not live events anymore. Whereas these events are live. This is the closest thing that we still have to old school E3, where people are getting up on stage, we're seeing new game trailers, yeah, we got the boring awards sometimes in between. But, like, this is the closest thing to old school E3 live stage presentations. So I get way more excited for these, because anything can happen, right, during the live show. It's way more entertaining to watch something live than pre-edited directs. It's kind of boring. E3 has lost a lot of that magic over the years, whereas these haven't. So we got a shout out to Jeff Keighley for bringing these things together between Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards. Yeah. Love these shows or hate them, at least they still maintain some form of old school excitement. Thanks, Kelly. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, and we get many moments like the Oscars moment from years past. Yeah, Summer Game Fest is a live event. Do the journos choose all the winners? So the journalists do choose the nominees, and then people do vote. But the people's vote is weighed way less than the journalists' vote. And then there's a Player's Choice Award, which pretty much just boils down to the Genshin Impact people bombarding it with votes, because when Genshin Impact wins the Player's Choice Award, they give away, like, free in-game currency. So people have, you know, one more shot to pull their favorite waifu character. That is why Genshin Impact keeps appearing here every year and probably is going to win, because they love their free currency. So yeah, we don't really take the awards too seriously. I mean, it's a fun little... I love the little thing they do at the end with the orchestra. I mean, that's really cool. But the awards are kind of like, it's just, for me, it's just a fun supplemental thing to keep the show longer than it should be. Thank you very much, Curtis, for the 73 months. Yeah, people's vote is like 10%, and the game press is 90%, so... yeah. Thanks, Kira. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, thank you to everybody that comes to watch these streams like this with me, because I know there's a lot of places you could watch. So thank you to everybody that comes and hangs out. Have I ever played Genshin Impact? I don't think I did. I may have played it for an hour. A long time ago. And that was it. Honestly, it looks like a cool game. But I'm kind of thankful I never got into that, because that seems soul-consuming. And also wallet-consuming if you really get into it. If they don't give the award on the main stage, they should cut the award category to make no more than 2 hours. They definitely rush through some of the awards, like almost... what's the right word? Inappropriately so. Like, some awards just seem like such a toss-away. Honestly, even when the announcements are a letdown, it's still a lot of fun to watch. I don't know. This is one of the few times a year that I actually get like genuinely excited for these things, because we don't get many things like this anymore. These reveal shows, trailer shows. Oh, thank you, Kathal. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for that super chat. You played the game for 1,800 hours. Yeah, you got a stronger willpower than most people that play that game. Much stronger willpower than most people. Oh, if this show didn't have trailers, I think the viewership would drop by like 2/3. I don't think people would watch this if it was just awards. Project Robot. It's too soon. No, it's too soon for that. I'd be shocked. It would be cool if we did. Seems a little too soon. They were still posting things on their X account, because I do follow it, like hiring people not that long ago, so the next Team Eco game is a ways away. E3 is no longer a thing. I mean, E3 in spirit is still there. Around that time of year, there's a bunch of shows that like will reveal new games, but I think the soul of it is gone. People traveling to an in-person event and doing stage presentation is over with, which always made E3 fun. Not sure how you say your name, but thank you, Mario. Appreciate it very much. Do I think E3 will ever come back? No, doesn't make sense at this point. Corporations have gotten the taste for that Nintendo Direct style. They're never going back. Alright, so before we begin, I'm going to cosplay as Jeff Keighley here for a moment and hit you guys with a really quick Figgies ad. Once again, I'm affiliated with Figgies, but I did want to like show you guys one more time because it's right before Christmas, and if you need like last-minute Christmas presents for friends and family or yourself, these are kind of a cool little thing to get because they're only $14.99 each. Amazing music for me going over Figgies, by the way. But here's the website. I'm not going to go over it too long. Pretty much just go to figgies.com, FIGGYZ.com. The link is also in my video and stream descriptions. And they hooked me up with a code because I'm affiliated with them, Dorr, DORR, for 5% off your order. But they have all kinds of fun video game stuff on here. We might even see Golden Axe tonight, just saying. Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. Sega doing a lot of collaborations. They have the Skies of Arcadia ones that came out recently. And I'll show you guys what these look like real quick if you haven't seen them yet. Silent Hill F still available. 1,000 of each one produced. Here's the new Sonic collection that just came out not that long ago. My personal favorite figure right there, the Super Sonic. They have Witcher figures coming out really soon. The next wave of Conker's Bad Fur Day, Street Fighter, Cowboy Bebop. So these are the ones that are coming soon, even Cyberpunk. Next Sonic wave coming not too long from now, and these are the ones coming in the not-so-distant future. They release new figures every week. Actually, I'm not sure what this is from. If any of you know, let me know. Something I'm not familiar with. So yeah, you do have to spend at least $50 to use my discount code, but it does support me at the same time. And the show's starting in a minute and a half, by the way, so I'm timing this perfectly. But here is just a really quick preview. Hopefully tonight we see Shenmue 4. They have a whole line of Shenmue figures. You can see the background there. They're metal plates with reversible sides, so you can kind of choose what side you want to display the magnetic figure on, and you can kind of just stick them on a shelf. Like I said, I just thought it's a great little thing to pick up as a present for a friend or family member that's into the various game series that they cover. They ship really fast. Everything's in hand already, so if you order something, it ships really quickly. There's the Skies of Arcadia one, and then for those unfamiliar with these, There is a very rare chance that you get gold, silver, and bronze variants when you open your package. 1% chance to pull a gold. Only 10 of these. First edition. So they have the Banjo-Kazooie ones. I'll show you my personal favorite Supersonic. If you've never picked them up before, they are starting to spread. They're starting to make their way into storefronts and everything. You know, nothing like Walmart or Target yet, but I'm sure we're going to get there. Castlevania. So, just a little preview for those of you that haven't seen them before. And thank you to those of you that continue to order them on my link. Ooh, that is loud. That is very loud. Turn that down. And look at that. I timed it perfectly. Thank you for the applause. Yes, those are figgies. Thank you for the applause.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world.
I'm going to turn these off.
We're coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances, including from the Game Awards Orchestra.
Thank you so much, Cole. I missed that. Thank you very much for that super chat. Very generous of you.
And world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game
Remember
Awards
to like the stream on YouTube, by the way.
3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Oh. So you're literally a shepherd herding sheep. That's not what I expected when they said the name. Remember the game on PS1, Sheep? Well, it finally got a sequel. This looks cool. This looks like something I would definitely play. Definitely getting Shadow of the Colossus vibes from these environments. 2027? Man.
Okay, I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World.
I want Sonic Racing Cross Worlds to win just because it'll really make the Mario fans mad.
And
listen to that applause.
Goes to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, I mean that was the obvious one. I mean, it's nominated for Game of the Year, right? So how could it not win?
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially
this guy's leaving, by the way, for those that don't know. He's not going to be the
thank you. With this
American
game,
president
the team
anymore.
had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong,
I'm pretty sure this is like the 4th time we've ever seen him in a public capacity like this.
Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so long. So long to me, Bowser.
Congratulations. And now we have 2 more. Congratulations. And now we have 2 more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky.
They're already having audio desync issues. Oh, come on. Didn't this happen last year? They already messed up. I think it's fixed now. Well, if From Software ain't gonna do it and make a new Kingsfield game, other people have to. Looks great. We need more first-person games like this. There's another game that I saw a trailer for recently that's using like some insane graphic engine that looks just like this. So a music shoot 'em up, I like that. Pretty sure that exists already on Steam, but this will probably be pretty refined. Just a heads up, by the way, if you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube or Twitch, these Game Awards streams typically tend to get tons of copyright issues because of all the music they play. So if there's like parts of the stream that are cut out or muted or whatever, it's just par for the course. It's best to watch these live because the VODs are a nightmare.
The new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam. We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL
they always have a nice
audio
stage
feeds.
presentation. I like their lighting.
In that spirit, it's
nice
now
stage.
time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight.
We have no idea like what these games did though
And the
to be
Game
nominated
Award
for
goes
this.
to
So I think people are literally just
Doom:
voting for the
The
game they
Dark
like more,
Ages.
not so much the accessibility of it.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision for this with the idea of
That guy really
creating
likes the
Doom
lights.
for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers.
Oh, you can't
and
see,
we
but
couldn't
he
be more
count-
proud of the
he
team
keeps
for
looking up at the
executing
lights.
on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later.
Unfortunately,
We'll be right back.
the internet figured out what that statue is for, but you know, for people that are unaware, we won't spoil it.
Best time for you to
Hopefully
play
it's a
Guild
fake
Wars
out.
2
Maybe it's something
is
different.
now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic.
Advertisement number 1 of the night.
And boundless adventure.
Honestly, I'd prefer the
Keep
advertisements to
playing
be
Call
game
as you
trailers
join a community
instead of like
of
random
rogues.
stuff we wouldn't care about. As long as we know it's an ad. As long as it's clearly stated as an ad. But you can tell this is an ad. Did you guys know that it costs a minimum of $100 $1 million to have your trailer shown at the Game Awards now. I think it's like $1 million probably per minute, so who knows how much this will cost.
Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity. Download and play now.
Yep, definitely an ad. What statue? You'll find out. I'm sure they're gonna show it. They planted a statue in like a desert, and it was tied to a game reveal at the Game Awards. That remained a mystery up until a couple days ago. This game is super popular. I'm not familiar with it. Tarkov? Oh my goodness.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement
Yeah, the
of
trailer for
release
that
date
Tomb Raider
Phantom
leaks.
Blade Zero,
I didn't watch it
and
though.
the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports
Good old Flute Guy.
awards.
One of the best memes
The first
from
up
here.
is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are
Come on, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Counter-Strike 2.
I don't know what you are, but I like the
Dota
name.
2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Bang
And the
Bang.
Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2.
Let me see if I can make my webcam a little smaller.
The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru,
Kakaru, let's go Kakaru.
and Zywood.
I'm just voting based on the
And
name.
the Game Award goes to Chovy.
No idea who any of those people are, by the
The
way.
nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your
Yeah, get the
favorite
esports
moments
stuff out of the way
using
before the actual
hashtag
show.
The Game Awards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important
Are you
news
guys
about
real?
Capcom's Pragmata.
So if you don't like this, you're not a real one.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done?
She probably dies at the end of the game.
What do you want?
I could just tell by the music. He either dies to save her or she dies to save him.
Man, need us again. I can't do anything. Hello.
But then again, maybe they wouldn't kill them off because if the game is a huge success, they wouldn't be able to make a sequel.
Cradle security protocol.
Well, I mean, it looks gameplay-wise, it looks different from most third-person action games, so we'll give it that. The combat with the little girl on his back, like, honestly, it reminded me of those fake game trailers that we always used to see where they show, like, fake gameplay. But it's actually real now.
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising. Persona
I haven't
5
played it, but
Advance
come on,
Wars.
Uma Musume. I want you to win.
Sonic Rumble.
If you know, you know.
Umamasume Pretty Derby.
You know she... Yeah, listen to that applause.
And Wuthering Waves.
Listen to that applause for that
And the
game.
Game
You know she had
Award
to
goes
practice
to-
pronouncing that name.
Umamasume Pretty Derby.
Just so you guys know, I did try streaming Uma Musume. Unfortunately, I could not get it to work. The Steam version, no matter what I did, when I click play, it never opens. So, I couldn't play with my anime waifu horse girls. It is what it is. I
I
tried.
deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with games, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much.
More
Thank
gotcha
you.
horse girls.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios
Hello, Adam.
right after this.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
These games are cool, but you gotta, like...
Saved her.
You gotta be ready to put in, like, 80 hours for these freaking
She
things.
deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have. Is that fear I sense?
Stay in the light. Never give in to darkness. Your loving mother.
Have I seen the Avatar movies? Yep. They're fine. Pretty much just see them for the 3D, that's about it. I really do wish, though, that these were more... like, they should be signified as an advertisement. I don't like how these kind of, like, blend together. It's almost like you're watching a new gameplay reveal trailer, but it's an ad.
Believe it or not,
There should be a little, like, watermark on the bottom that says advertisement.
it's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
Yeah, these are advertisements, so you're looking at games that people already know about. They paid $1 million for that ad, by the way.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances,
Oh, thank you,
and
Mikhail.
lots
Welcome.
of
Appreciate
surprise
the
guests we
joining as a
haven't
member.
told you about. Because then they wouldn't
Be sure to check the members tab, by
surprises.
the way. Lots of videos in there
But
to check
now
out.
it's time to honor another game studio with an award. And it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so
This
many
is a very
incredible
contentious
independent titles from
award here.
studios around
A lot of
the
people
world,
arguing
and our global
Expedition should
jury
not
of
be on
media
here.
selected these 6 as the best. Absolum, Ball Pit,
Come on, Ball
Blueprints.
Pit. That's why I played it yesterday.
Claire
It ain't gonna
Obscure
win.
Expedition
I want
33,
Blueprints or Ball Pit to win.
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Come on, Blueprints.
And the game award goes
Or Ball
to
Pit.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Get ready for that all night. Damn, that guy's fast. He flew up on stage.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
They're gonna run out of things to say by the end of the night.
Couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved.
They
and
probably
we dedicate this award
wrote
to all the
a
indie
different
teams
acceptance
around the
speech
world,
for every
to
award
those
they're
who put
nominated for, by the way.
creativity first, to those
'Cause they
who
know.
push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer.
What are we hoping
and
for
you continue
tonight?
to
Just some
inspire
exciting new
generations
reveals.
of creators
That's
and
about all you can
players.
hope for.
Thank you.
Something cool from Sega, Square Enix, RPGs, platformers.
Congratulations. Speaking of independent teams, this next game is a special one from a brand new independent studio. It comes from Day for Night, a new studio from the lead designer of Red Dead Redemption and the creative director of Mario plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game.
Not gonna lie, I was scared by that. The way that trailer started with that screenshot.
Check. Time for a new platforming advance.
Platforming adventure? Come on. Oh my god.
village was
Are we getting a new 3D platformer, please?
all I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn.
What?
Tried exploring.
Oh my god.
Did some jumping around.
This looks amazing.
You know, the classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange.
It's a parody on platformers?
Weirdly unfinished.
Maybe?
And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah!
Okay, here
Make
come the
your own
gimmicks. Hopefully they're not too
platform
bad.
game, baby. Now we're talking.
He's pulling out...
Grasp
Okay,
things. I learned tricks.
that's like Unity engine stuff probably when you're making a 3D object that he pulls out of the world.
I really transformed myself.
Now they're making fun of Ratchet and Clank.
It's amazing. Made a bunch of new friends.
The Last of Us? Okay, this is cool. It literally is a parody on... It's a parody platformer on different games.
And smoke.
Now it's like
I had
Knack.
it all. And then the code broke down.
What? Was that just a fake out the whole time? What the hell is this?
And that's when I found you.
Bradley the Badger. That looks awesome. Game of the show right there. Those are the kind of games I've been waiting
so
for.
I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first. But
Finally, a
I'm
3D
down for an
platformer. Holy
animated
smokes.
Badger singularity.
You know how
And
hard
yes,
it is to
that
get something like that
actor
shown here?
Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited
from
to
Japan,
share
that's
the
a good sign.
announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
To alone despair, fiercely blazed my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl.
Very lollipop chainsaw. How the hell does it play though? What kind of game is this? I mean, it's a cool trailer, but what is it? Why should it be a music rhythm game? Seriously. Okay. Stupid never dies. Gameplay now? There we go. Perfect. Yes, these are the kind of games I love. Not a Souls-like action game. Thank you, Japan. Goodness gracious. Can we please bring these type of action games back? Yes. Beat 'em ups. Yeah, this is what we want. Thank you. Yeah, let's bring us back to like the mid-2000s. About damn time. Not every action game needs Souls-like combat. Thank you. Day one by.
Don't eat humans.
Yeah, stupid never dies. It makes sense. Stupid, silly gameplay never does. They're correct.
If that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have
Those are probably the two
more
best
award
games they're going to show the whole show right there.
A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft
How is Sonic the Hedgehog 3 not on here?
Splinter Cell
How?
Death Watch.
People
The
were
Last of
pissed,
Us
by the way.
Season 2.
How is Sonic 3 the movie not on
Until
here?
Dawn. And the Game Award
By
goes
far
to
the best adaptation.
The Last of Us Season 2.
No. That's a sham. That makes no sense. That would have won by a mile.
Gabe? I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2.
Makes
all
no
my
sense.
homies back at Naughty Dog, our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you. Thanks to all the support we got from PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO. Do we need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now?
Oh no, I saw it. I thanked you, Cole.
But most of all,
Damn,
I
you didn't
wanna-
have to
I
do
really
that
wanna
again. Appreciate
give
it very
a
much.
Big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by
You didn't have to
Pedro,
do that. Appreciate
Bella,
that.
Isabella, Gabe. They
Yeah, I
really
noticed
threw
it like a
themselves
minute
at
later.
this and did their best to bring our world to life in
If you
live
scroll up, you
action,
see I hearted it.
and we're super proud
But
of what
thank you.
they've done.
Appreciate it very much.
Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
Hey, he's copying my words.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even
Thank you,
more
Aragoria.
world premieres,
I
and
gotta remember to
amazing
shrink these. Oh,
performances,
minutes. Hold on.
surprise guests that even I don't
Thank
know
you very
about.
much for the 16
because
months.
if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return The announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away.
Are they just going to call it Tomb
One
Raider?
of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious.
This is a strong start, though. I'm going to say that's got to be between the Shepherd game with the dog, the Badger platformer, and that Lollipop Chainsaw action game. Stupid Never Dies, Bradley the Badger, and the Free Shepherd, I believe, are the names of the games. That had to be the strongest lineup of games I've ever seen for the pre-show. It's like all three of those games were made for me, so that makes me very excited. They might as well make the entire Game Awards this. Imagine if they played this every time Expedition won an award. French Jonathan Davis. It's like all the other games that are nominated with Expedition 383 have pretty much just accepted their fate at this very moment. They're like, yeah, we're screwed. We're done for. Where are the games? They're coming. How's the sound balance, by the way? Can you guys hear me okay over this music? This is probably a good test to know if it's too loud or not. It's good? Okay. This is what they should have done when it wins Game of the Year.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
You know, I kind of wish Donkey Kong wins. Deep down, because I just want to see the internet flip out. Expedition getting taken down by a Donkey Kong.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
The vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me.
We can work with this.
The new beginnings.
Donkey Kong wins and they just like whip out the bongos on stage. Oh man, the meltdown online would be so good.
Let's get nuts.
That would be amazing.
You know me, Headmistress.
I don't hate any of the games that are nominated for Game of the Year. I just want to see the most entertaining outcome. And the most entertaining outcome is always the game that upsets all the other ones.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
I saw on
Jeff
X
Keighley.
that IGN Japan gave Expedition a 7 out of 10, and apparently everybody on the Japan IGN staff still gave it their Game of the Year. Like, they all selected it as their favorite Game of the Year. I thought that was pretty funny.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorian Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside
Mom
her
Keeley.
in his honor. Miss you, Dad.
Definitely hard to say something like that on a stage this big.
Rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers.
We are here so we see more cute Badger platformer games.
Tonight, we're going to honor
Japanese
over 100
rocker
nominees
schoolgirl
and celebrate a
action games.
record-setting 3
And
independent
dogs
titles
herding
up for
sheep.
Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please
I don't know
welcome to the
anything
Game
about
Awards,
Dispatch. I haven't looked
Jeffrey
into this.
and Elijah Wright.
Any of you play this Dispatch game? But what kind of game is it? I haven't looked into it.
Wow.
Oh, a Telltale type game.
This is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming
Maybe I'll look into
fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think.
It definitely deserve it.
Yeah, cool. If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
Got you, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best Action Game.
When I played Battlefield 6, I only revived people as a medic. I never shot anybody. And I still would be on top after the game was over because you get so many points for that. I want Shinobi to win because it looks like it's the least likely out of that group of games.
And the winner is
Hades 2.
Pretty obvious, right? When you got a Game of the Year nominee on a list like that, it's like you already know who's gonna win.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
I forget what year it was and like what event it was, but I remember seeing Bastion at like one of the PAX events or something I went to. Just a small little booth, just a couple of them hanging out. Greg was there.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole
Bastion was cool.
Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
World premiere. Oh, they're not doing the screen anymore? I guess that's a Summer Game Fest thing. Star Wars? I'm hearing Star Wars music. That feels like Star Wars music to me. Like, you know, that Timu style, like not real Star Wars music, but they're trying to emulate Star Wars. This has got to be Star Wars. It's like a K2SO over there or something. Yeah, is this the KOTOR remake? This doesn't, I don't know, let's see. Oh god, a Ray game? Oh, please. Oh my god, no. Okay, not a Ray game. I'll take it. That looks awesome. The Old Republic is back. It's not KOTOR, but hey, I'll take any Star Wars game set in the Old Republic. That's a step in the right direction.
Single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed
Jeff's
by
like, you didn't
Casey
leak that
Hudson,
one, you
who's
bastards.
joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we and Star Wars are back together again.
There was a
All
tiny
right, we
leak
have
on that.
many more game announcements to come.
Like,
more game
someone said
announcements to come.
something
Gonna be
Old
hard to
Republic
top that
is
one,
coming
but
back,
Right
but
now,
in what capacity
we have
it's
a
not
very
known.
special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Man, what a roller coaster the Game Awards are. We go from a new Old Republic game to Miss Piggy.
Fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Kissy, kissy.
Miss Piggy, everybody. We'll see her a little bit later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming. I promise.
I have no idea how
More awards and later,
the Game Awards pretty much
Evanescence
became like a
rocks the
10%
stage.
Muppet show over the years.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish
Isn't that
instincts to
Baka
escape
Soup
the
that's
monster's
streaming?
claws. Or to
Yeah,
pick
that's
a fight
pretty
with a
funny.
martial arts master.
That's cool.
I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
More publishers need to do that. Let's reduce the prices of games that have been out for so many years, especially the digital versions, to be more competitive with the physical versions.
Redacted sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have
It makes no sense when you can buy a used physical game for like $10, but the digital version is still somehow $40.
We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go. Red Sex. It's Red Sex.
That is, yeah, that was the actress for Lady Demetra. I'm not even gonna, we'll just say Lady D. I'm not about to try and pronounce her name. Haven't pronounced that since the game came out. I'm not butchering that one.
Betray me again.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
I like the music.
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
So it's a more over-the-top Left 4 Dead, maybe? Probably not players controlling zombies, though.
More Watch it! It's a zombie apocalypse!
Fuck that.
Toxic Commando. That actually doesn't look bad.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Yeah, it leaked. That's actually pretty cool. There's the portal. Is this where the portal out in the desert? The statue? It's gotta be right. Oh. Yeah, the Wicker Man RPG. Yeah, I thought of that too. It's gonna open a portal to hell. Yeah, he's gonna. The portal's gonna open and like all the monsters are gonna come spewing out. Watch. Opposite. That's the statue they had in the desert for those that remember. So yeah, unfortunately it was leaked a few days ago. I didn't say what it was to keep everybody, the element of surprise for you guys. Apparently, the logo that statue makes was like somebody found it in like some document online, like as a trademark filed or something. So yeah, it was kind of lame how it leaked. Otherwise, it probably would have remained a secret.
Their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth.
Cool cinematic though. That was pretty awesome.
We cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
He may have bought a few sizes too big on that shirt.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it. I thought I was
It's all Expedition 33. It's so funny.
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
Well, they had a pretty good shot at winning that one. She is tall.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout-out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend, and I just want to say...
Is he the one that said,
like,
if he won, he wanted to give the award to the motion capture person?
Said in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode.
Okay,
this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
Interesting. A new Left 4 Dead would be nice, but I guess Back 4 Blood is the future of that kind of stuff. Whatever future is left of that.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that
We
brings
need
our
Valve to
passion
count to 3.
and great storytelling to the PlayStation
Yeah.
and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead.
Mm-hmm.
The result is something entirely different. An unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
Thank you.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Let's see what the gimmick is in this.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
So another extraction game, but it's co-op?
If you can relentlessly experiment. Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me, the voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Not really seeing what makes that one stand out much, but we'll see.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Companion characters, okay. Platformer? Cell-shaded graphics, that's a good start. Majin in the Forsaken Kingdom too. Grandma Dark Souls game. Oh, this is cute. Oh, she's got chicken feet. It's very Ghibli-esque. Oh man, you know she's gonna die at the end. This is gonna be such a sad game. So it's very Last Guardian-esque in terms of having the companion. But a companion that actually listens to you. Looks really good. Oh, come on. That's such a Last Guard. Like, That's ripped straight out of the Last Guardian notebook right there. Because Trico also gets mad at you like that, like when his eyes turn red. But that's okay. If you're gonna copy a game, I am okay with copying The Last Guardian.
Please,
Looks good.
over here. Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Oh, jeez. Please don't make this one too scary.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
Oh, jeez.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until you're reality itself.
For those of you that haven't played Soma, I played it this past October. Great game, I highly recommend it. Definitely better than I expected it to be. Looks cool.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye
Wake up the
Shuangguang,
weebs.
first ever dual-form agent.
Bring him in here.
Every chosen heir of the Qingning Sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Just beware if you're unaware of what this is. It is a.
It was all a lie from the start.
It is a gotcha game.
We never had a choice.
So before you get too excited, just know what you're watching here.
From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
I feel like this should have been out already. How is Remake Integrate still not out on Switch 2? Should have been a launch title, in my opinion.
Welcome to 2XKO. Let's go!
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
Ashton, I think your stream is a little far behind.
Go to
by like
Amazon.com
5
/The
minutes.
Game Awards to save up
Just make
to
sure you hit the live button so you're caught
25%
up.
on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit.
Damn, I forgot it was an
Through
award
stories
show.
of nostalgic childhood
I thought he was
memories,
coming out to announce a new
diverse
like Journey game or
culture
something.
And identity, and grief and healings.
I mean, who else
These
forgot it was an
games
award show for a
reminds us
moment?
how interactive art bring us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Pretty unique art style on that.
Never had any friends like you.
And you never will.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
And the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
The girl on the left looked genuinely surprised.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2.
Was it? It was an Xbox game. That's right. I already thought it was out on PlayStation. I always like when people that don't expect to win the awards. Because you know their speeches are a bit more like genuine and non-rehearsed.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight, we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Yeah, so far most of the gameplay I've shown for this has just been running and hiding, so let's get some action in here.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
Definitely thought that guy was dead.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
and it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Please don't let it be
The team has settled on a
a
person
Nemesis
of
Tyrant
interest,
character, please.
someone with ties to Umbrella.
I don't need to be getting chased by something the whole game in Resident Evil 9. Can we please just have a nice, relaxing Resident Evil experience for once?
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Yeah, Mr. Watt. Yeah, a nice, relaxing Resident Evil experience. Just getting headshots on zombies, you know. Maybe
Welcome.
a dog or two crashing through a window.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
We don't need no stalkers the whole game.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Leon's here to rescue the game.
Hey, over here.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
FBI. What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Oh, man, we want to see gameplay. Come on. Hopefully the game is like 70% Leon.
Didn't want a second opinion.
There we go. This looks good. Yes, the kicks are back. See, now that looks like more my thing for Resident Evil.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of 2 playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold, original titles created outside the traditional big publisher system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight, right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Okay.
Let us begin. Template 4 Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
Oh.
Swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
No.
West.
I'm out. Maybe if it was like 15 years ago on Xbox Live Arcade. But yeah, I'm good.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Thieves. They're very useful. Watch this.
Definitely not a game for me.
Back across the water?
That's water?
Oh, hell no. My mind hurts just watching this.
And I stepped into this overworld.
Nope.
I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
But for people that like those kind of games, I mean, the idea of having like a giant open world puzzle game is kind of unique. Gotta give them that.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited
Have fun
to
with
play.
that
All right,
one.
Next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Wizards of the Coast.
I'm a friend.
That's so random.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival. I can't do this anymore.
I wouldn't say racing games are dead, but
just to get by.
Yeah, we don't see too many racing games at these kind of events anymore.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted. And
Why do I feel like there's about to be some kind of like XCOM game? Nope, just another action game.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
This is made by the Dragon Age and Mass Effect guys. So it's got promise, is what you're saying.
But with the right ship and the right crew, you could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
I like the alien creatures.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future.
An octopus in a mech suit? Alright, now they have my attention. I really hope that's a character you can play as.
The fight for survival has consequences. How far are you willing to venture?
I wasn't that interested until I saw all the weird, like, animal things in spacesuits.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Okay, I mean, keep our eyes on that one, because we're totally going to forget about that by 2027.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight.
Okay.
Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Pokemon Trading Card Game 3. Oh, that's right, they don't have Pokemon anymore. How crazy would that be, though?
Hello, everyone. And
New
thank
Pokemon,
you, Jeff.
like the old Game Boy
It's
Color
great
ones.
to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged. What is the cost?
Hello, Jeremy. Yep. This is definitely getting copyrighted on YouTube. Cool song for a trailer, though. Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds 2. Warlock Dungeons and Dragons. Gameplay reveal next year? Come on. Don't show us anything until you can show us the gameplay. Hopefully it's a nice action game.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray,
wait, what?
One, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
I was daydreaming
Here's
and then I
your
heard
first
Sonic.
list.
What the hell? What did he say? Oh, that's what he said. DJing the Sonic sounds. Alright, here's another $1 million ad.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. Their brands were still
Welcome
on
back,
fire
Metal Wolf.
and their
Thank you for the reset. Glad you made it back safe.
Their horns were black and shiny, and their hot breath he could feel.
Can't tell what we're watching right now. Are we watching an ad or something for the Game Awards? It's gotta be something for the Game Awards.
The riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry.
Oh, a Game Pass ad? You're right. So it's going to be a new Game Pass game reveal. Probably.
Hi, Susan.
He's here. It's
or
him.
not.
It's Gabrielle. We need cars.
Yes, we do. Ridge Racer 8. Let's go. Come on.
Behold, the Echo. We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon?
I like the corgi. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a free-to-play gacha game?
Held by a Mr. A.
I'm getting that feeling right now from
Consider
this.
this your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece of shit.
It's not. Alright. Screamer? That looks cool. Just because it's a new arcadey looking racing game.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Kojima. That's literally him being lowered down right now. It's like a Cirque du Soleil this year at the Game Awards. Yeah, Jeff was like, wait, we have wire harnesses people can use? That's the theme this year. P5 or P6 it says.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Pretty crazy stage presentation, though. It's pretty neat. Oh my god, imagine, yeah, Persona 6 with the P6 on the back. No, it's too soon.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what this is about to be.
Reshaping reality.
I'm happy for Control fans, but
everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out. Must have had good reasons.
I unfortunately just couldn't really get into Control.
But we were not prepared.
I've tried playing Control. It wasn't for me.
For what would follow.
I wasn't enamored with it like most people. Maybe this isn't Control. It is there. What the hell? Okay, so they're turning it into a beat 'em up now? I mean, I guess the first one was like a beat 'em up too, but Monster Hunter weapons? Though I will say, this looks way more fascinating than the first one. Yeah, I wish I was fresh off of playing the first game so I can summarize my thoughts on it a bit more, but I didn't like it enough to beat it.
Pace yourself.
I kind of like hated the... If this isn't an open like Metroidvania style game, then I'll probably really like it. That's the number one thing I didn't like about Control. Now it's coming back to me. The map layout was horrible. I hated it.
Whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score and Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year.
If it's more of a
Plus, we'll
beat-em-up
introduce
Control
you to
without
this
guns and
year's
stuff, I'd be all
TGA
over it.
Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return.
So when did they give out awards?
But right now,
Yeah,
we've got
once in a while.
brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan.
Okay.
A legendary game developer.
Thank you,
He's
Japan.
working on an ambitious new project and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Ueda's next game. Nope.
Motherfucker!
Someone is screaming in the background right now.
Shinji-song, yeah? Time to settle up.
Hey, Daiki. When'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now.
It's a game about just disarming everybody. This guy doesn't fight with weapons, he just disarms everything. Gang of Dragon. Alright, now make that a nice little contained 10-hour linear story game for $40.
Nagoshi-san, thank you
And
for
I'll be
that
there.
announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Is this literally the first time this is the first time this is being shown, right? I don't remember ever seeing any leaked images for this. This looks absolutely ridiculous in the best way possible. At least the characters are fairly character accurate to the games. A high-budget fan film, yeah. It's a good way of describing it. I'm sure it'll be a silly, fun movie.
It's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison.
I don't like that M. Bison. I don't know about that one. I look kind of goofy in the trailer. The Guile looks so stupid, but in a good way. Like, it's just ridiculous seeing that haircut in real life like that.
You win. Orville Peck as Vega.
I love how he's got a mask on so you can see. The Zangief, that's a good casting right there. That looks very accurate.
Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And
Okay,
Jason
alright.
Momoa as Blanca.
Oh my goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter.
I know almost none of these actors. I'm not a big Hollywood person, but the castings honestly look pretty decent. Based on, like, character accuracy. They got 2 wrestlers.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago.
2 actors
and
are WWE
fortunately for
wrestlers.
me,
That
I had
makes
the
sense.
distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera.
I don't know. I think it looked pretty fun. I thought that trailer looked pretty fun.
As
It looks like a good
lifelong
B-tier
Street Fighter
movie.
fan, like legitimately obsessed. It's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu!
And
it's
50
Ryu!
Cent, but he's
Not
not
Ryu,
here. Okay.
Ryu.
Ryu.
Okay, we are also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
That guy is huge. That's got to be the wrestler.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We
Are these
need
2
more
guys?
presenters.
Okay.
This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
My God. That guy is like 7 feet
It's so
tall.
important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out!
What?
Yes!
Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm
Oh.
just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money.
That's
Okay?
pretty funny.
We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be
Forever,
trusted with this.
baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best Ongoing Game.
The shade at Mortal Kombat.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. How embarrassing.
Come on, we got to give it to No Man's Sky. For real, this game deserves it. Comeback story of a century for a video game.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor.
That
I
is
was
the
coming out- I thought it was
obvious
coming out.
one that deserves it.
And the Game Award goes to No Man's Sky!
Very nice. They deserve it. I don't follow No Man's Sky anymore, but the fact that they turned that game around and like it's huge now, definitely deserved. One of my most anticipated games of all time. I was severely let down by that game. I kind of wish it was what it is now at launch, but it is what it is. Too many promises that weren't delivered on.
I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many
I'll never
incredible
forget that
games.
initial trailer for No
Like,
Man's
that is
Sky. Like, what an
really
incredible
special,
trailer
and,
that was.
You know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a
tons of
very
hands this year.
special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live
Oh
from the
my
Batcave,
God.
all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Yeah, everybody in the crowd just deflated when they saw the Lego Batman.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Telltale.
You want to see a magic trick? The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
I'm just not a Lego person.
It must be destroyed.
Though, the one good thing about this is it seems to be Lego in name only, not so much the gameplay. So, I'm sure if you're in the Batman and you like Lego and you like Telltale, probably a good game.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham.
It's supposed to be like the Arkham games, just Lego.
In a celebration of absolute
Yeah, honestly, I mean, the
chaos.
gameplay looks pretty neat.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root
It
of the
reminds
problem.
me of like an Xbox 360 game.
Sorry.
I'm not like a big superhero person. I'm not like super into stuff like Batman, so something like this, it's not made for me. Maybe when it's like a $10 game or something, but day one definitely not happening.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content
No clean
Creator
sweep?
of the Year.
Oh,
Pedro,
no.
Kai Cenat, Moist Critical,
Uh-oh.
Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to
Burnt Peanut.
Moist Critical.
Oh.
Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game.
But he's the
2XKO,
P-tuber of the year, at
Capcom
least.
Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5.
Oh, these awards
Remote
go by way
World
too
Stage.
quick, like you can't even digest
Game
them.
Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the
Battlefield
Wolves.
6.
Now, the nominees
Interesting.
for Most Anticipated Game.
Oh, come on.
007 First Light.
You know
Grand
it's got to be
Theft
Grand Theft Auto.
6,
Not a
Marvel's
chance.
Wolverine,
Right?
Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Belf pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash!
This game looks pretty neat.
Now that's power.
Apparently it's got a lot of fighting game elements in it, though. Like, there's parries and all kinds of stuff. No clean sweep for Expedition. The fans are in shambles. That's the next Xbox right there. And it's gone.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back!
Yeah, no matter what they price GTA 6 at, it's still gonna sell. I'm pretty sure even if it's $100, it's still gonna sell. The GTA 6 diehards,
Anyone got a power bank?
they're gonna live in that game for the next 20 years.
The test begins now. Join the test. Unlock the TGA limited skin.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming creator, Felicia Day.
Hi, friends. I am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes.
Sell you a story mode for GTA 6, you don't need that online stuff. You know, it would be really interesting if there were 2 different versions of the game. One that's cheaper without the online.
Hey, you guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
Future horror
I
game,
love
mom's
it.
game right
And
there.
what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and.
So it's like it's a summer camp for making video games? That's
Okay,
I
you
wish
can
they
work
had stuff
on that.
like that when I was younger. That sounds
So
cool to me.
Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my
Yes, but did you play
high school
Eco?
robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you.
It's pretty cool. Camp for kids to go make games at 8 years old.
And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Now get off the damn stage. We got trailers to see.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards.
It would be kind of crazy if that game that they just showed, though, that prototype they made, after it gets refined, it actually ends up being here in a future year for, like, Indie Game of the Year.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen tall tales that say you're unstoppable.
Oh, is this Tomb Raider? Yeah.
But I say, all legends must come to an end.
She's Batman now.
I'm just getting started.
Damn, I expected more gameplay for that.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began.
There's two of them.
And everything changed.
Oh, maybe this is the remake of the first one?
It's been years, but the events are still etched in my
Okay,
memory.
it's a good start. Good start. We're bringing it back to the OG days.
Lost worlds, frozen in time.
Damn,
New
that looks nice.
discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Yeah, man, it is looking original Tomb Raider.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Damn, they got the backwards jump and everything down? Okay.
That's still
God, my grandpa would have loved seeing this. Tomb Raider was like his favorite game.
I need to see more. I need to go.
I remember he used to watch me play.
To uncover
He watched me play Tomb Raider Legends, and he was like amazed by how far the Tomb Raider games had come with the visuals. He beat Tomb Raider on PS1, by the way. He was a real gamer. That shit was no joke. If you played Tomb Raider, you know how hard that game is.
are destined to be retold.
Yeah, he played all the Tomb Raiders on PS1. And I remember he was looking up the naked code for the original game. He went and like bought whatever that he was told to buy to try and get that
There
to
you
work,
have
like
it.
a
Not
action
one,
replay,
but
whatever the
two
heck it was.
Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996.
I will
for the
definitely play
30th
that in his
anniversary
honor.
In 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet
I remember
in
when I used to play Tomb
2027.
Raider when I was little, or when he used to play Tomb Raider, and I'd be sitting next to him. He'd be like nudging me, like, "Look at you like her, huh?" And he'd be like nudging me. I'm like, "Yes, Grandpa, yes, yes, I like Lara Croft." I gotta say, that looked really good. Lara actually looked great. I like the new design. I haven't been interested in the newer Tomb Raiders personally, but that one, forget the Catalyst one, they can throw that one in the dumpster, but what was it, Legacy of Atlantis, whatever the hell the subtitle was? Day one. The hell is that? Yeah, and to be clear, my grandpa was playing Tomb Raider games in his 70s. For those wondering, right? We're not talking like he was playing all kinds of games back then.
Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus.
Wait, what the hell
Roll
just
it,
happened? What
Kirky.
was that last game we just saw?
I said roll it, Kirkman!
Roll it.
What happened to the last game? Oh, Forest 3, right. Came and went so quick.
But you will once this is over.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool, but that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
The Forest was okay. Not something like it's hard for me to get involved in those like survival games that you play for who knows how many hours.
Let me show you what the elements can do.
Scary game though, going in the caves and everything. That was pretty scary.
You want to skate?
What do I think the big end will be? Personally, I think it's going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 as the finale.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay. Yeah, the frame rate seems appropriate. How do you solve a Nintendo console's frame rate? Just do like stop motion style animation. Looks cool. Oh, it's a split screen co-op game? Damn. Ugh. Please be something you can play by yourself. Co-op space adventure. Rip to the people with no friends.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some
Well,
other...
time to make some friends before next year.
Yes, Piggy.
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. Get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic.
Jeff is
It's
definitely
okay,
regretting
Piggy.
these Piggy
It's
segments
okay.
at this
All
point.
right. More of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action
Speedrun mode.
Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes
It's a
to
toss-up with this one.
Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Okay, I mean, it's a Game of the Year nominee, so
See,
pretty
you
obvious.
guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and Two Point
Museum's gonna win. Watch.
This year, the Game Award
No, it's got to
goes
be Final
to
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East
Still
Chronicles.
gotta play that. Looks really good.
Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despelote, and Dispatch.
Despelote, obviously.
And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
The upset.
Congratulations
Congrats to them.
all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
They must be running slightly behind. It sounds like he's talking very fast.
All I did was add a
Are they online votes? 90% of game critics decide who wins the categories, and 10% are the general public.
This trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
The frame rate looking
We
a
did
little rough.
promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Yes, another game where you press one button and the game auto fights for you the whole time. Gotta love that kind of stuff once in a while. Feels weird to be showing a trailer for this when it's already out.
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess it is an ad. $1 million ad right there, by the way.
There it is.
I'm just actually kind of shocked by that. Nintendo never took me as one to show an ad like that to try and sell their games. Is anybody else a little shocked by that?
Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items.
I don't know, I just...
Score the latest
I'm not
IRL
used to
swag.
seeing first-party Nintendo games
Or
have
upgrade
ads
game
like that at the
limited
Game
edition
Awards.
merch.
That's very... It almost feels like those
Victory
games
is
sell
yours,
themselves.
And so are rewards. With Google Play Points. Go reward yourself. Go play.
That would be like them doing a I mean, obviously Metroid's different than, but that would be like them doing a trailer for a Zelda or a Mario game here as an ad. All right, now we're talking. About time we get some good trailers. Neopets 2. Wait, I kind of remember this game. Didn't they show this last year or Summer Games Fest? Oh, Gardevoir. Oh, this is Pal World. I just saw the Gardevoir. I'm like, oh, this is Pal World. Right? What is this? Oh, is this the Pal World farming game? There's a Pal World farming game, isn't there? Oh, Animo. Yeah, they showed that last year. I thought that looked really good. Yeah, I remember that trailer.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better.
Hey.
Riker, Shroud.
PeteDorr.
Corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, if
it is true, I did make a lot of people play Bubsy 3D. And Balan Wonderworlds.
As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Man, they went overboard with the production this year. Diablo Immortal 2. This is a trailer for new $100 gacha loot bags. People still play Diablo Immortal? Is that still a thing?
All of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred.
Do I like Ukulele? I did not care for Ukulele, but I want to give the remastered one a chance.
Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Paladin was my first class in Diablo 2. It's probably going to be called Templar. Or Crusader. And then I went Necromancer and never looked back. Corpse Explosion Necromancer. If you played that, you know. Super fun. When you got tired of everybody yelling at you over summoning too many skeletons and lagging their games, you just corpse explode. Diablo does not disappoint on the cutscenes. You know what? I would maybe give it another try when that expansion comes out.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game.
Am I going to open Sorcery Gothic?
2026.
I would like to. It's probably going to be another week or two, though, before I can even have a chance.
Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Whoa, easy now, fella.
So who here is still playing Marvel Rivals?
Oh, hey, this was not
That feels like a really big fumble. Marvel Rivals was huge when it came out, and now it's like I never hear about it anymore anywhere. I liked it. I thought Marvel Rivals was fun. I enjoyed it for like the week or two I played it. The main thing that made me stop playing is I tried playing it on my PlayStation Portal. Unplayable on the Portal. It's unfortunately too accurate of a game. And I played what's his name? Nemo, the freaking the guy with the trident. That was my main character, and if you play him, you know how accurate you got to be with your throws. So doing that would input lag on the Portal. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Namor.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
What? What? Did they just introduce her as an activist?
Hello,
Did I hear that right?
Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan,
Actress,
head
okay.
of
I was
the
gonna say, I thought I
tactical
misheard
simulations
that.
for QLab in 007 First
It's like,
Light.
that's weird.
James Bond has long had the fortuitous,
Yeah, am I the only one? Like, did I hear that
With
right?
rather dashing antagonists, and this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes
What
asked,
is that hair?
Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper?
Oh, he's upside
in
down.
every
Okay,
word?
that makes more sense.
And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today,
Lenny
it became
Kravitz.
infected.
Someone did mention that earlier.
Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Please welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games.
Yeah, in before he says, I used to play
When
Pong back in the
IOI
day.
invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable
I play
pirate
video
ruler
games.
of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph. And his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best score in music, leveled up by Spotify.
Thank you, Spotify. Honestly, the music in Silk Song was really good. But I mean, how can you beat that music in Expedition? There's no way that loses.
And the Game Award goes to Laurent Testard.
For a second, I thought they were going to say the game name. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. Nah, Silk Song was too long for me. I couldn't stream that all the way to the end.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight. It was incredible to play in Viateme in live with you. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I have a letter I would love to read. Sorry. I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice.
He's going to name all 50
of
of
the
them.
music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying.
Should I turn on the subtitles just to see what YouTube thinks?
Within you, and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving.
What's that guy's name? Adam Lambert from American Idol back in the day. That's who that one guy looks like behind the other girl in the crowd there.
We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the enchanted tomorrows.
Mercy. Mercy.
I would like to say something too.
Oh, jeez.
We are so grateful to receive this award tonight.
Jeff fuming in the background
right now.
It's a
wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Sayville Studio for their trust and unwavering
I think she meant
support.
huge.
Thank you, everyone.
But the AI
Tomorrow
taught it
comes.
as hug. They just replayed the same song.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select game.
They're like, you know what?
hardware
It's
and
Expedition
accessories
33.
from
We can let it
Turtle
slide.
Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community
He's
Director
littered. He left the
Megan
envelope on the
Everett
floor.
and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
See if it's still there.
Hello, Game Awards! Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke.
Warframe still?
All right, hi Twitch chat. Hi,
I mean,
Game
props to
Awards.
Warframe.
We're
I
here
didn't
for
think this game would
Warframe.
still be kicking all these years later.
Our biggest update of the year, the old piece just yesterday, and all things considered, the update went smooth. So we're not here.
Who would have ever thought that
we're coming out of open beta
PS4 digital-only launch
still
game
in beta, 12
that I
years,
played for like
and, you know,
25
in those
hours
12
would
years,
still
all
be
we have
going today?
learned
That's
is that
crazy.
Ben Starr will do anything for money.
Yeah, it was a PS4 launch game.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once ninjas in space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, ninjas play free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet,
I don't know, personally, I don't know about you guys, but when a game's been out for like a decade and it's a persistently like always online game where players have made so much progression, it's too intimidating to jump into something like this at this point. A game focused around grinding and gear and like people that have like an entire 10 years of progress ahead of you.
a blanket against the horror.
Really hard to get into something like that.
Blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what
Yeah, but
they
even if it is
have
PvE, it's like you're still so far behind. You got to get in on something like this early. For me, I mean, some people can jump in no problem, but for me, I need to play something like that early on.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book
You know,
of
there's a few
Stars
exceptions where once in a while I'll be like, you know what, it's time to finally see what EverQuest is like, right? I never played EverQuest back in the day. So I start playing EverQuest 1. You know, there's certain things like that just to kind of like check the historical significance of the game and have fun with it. But like usually with newer stuff, not my thing.
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together, we
Man, I'm not gonna
run
lie, all these free-to-play
down
anime
our
gacha games look all the same. It's really hard to tell them apart after a while.
co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
That's a long title. I never played RuneScape, but honestly, I'm not even sure I want to try that one. It just looks too addicting. I gotta wait until the right time to play something like that, like when there's literally nothing else going on and I'm like, alright, time to just become a vegetable and play some online MMO style game for the next year. Which if I have those thoughts, I usually just go play Final Fantasy XI.
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite. It's the world we live in, guys. All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat.
There are some pretty cool games shown in the beginning,
and
especially.
Stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Honestly, the pacing seems pretty good this year. I never feel like we're sitting here watching something we don't want to watch for too long. They tightened it up for sure.
On the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths.
No, I didn't play Ragnarok online.
I will walk them
Hello,
with
friend.
you. Wherever they may lead. No matter
Epic Game Store has crashed.
the cost.
Seeing trailers like this just make me so much more thankful for games like, what was the name of that game we saw earlier? Stupid Doesn't Die or Stupid Don't Die? The action game from the pre-show. That game looks really, I actually really can't wait to play that.
Father, forgive me.
Now imagine this graphic style in like
Lords of the Fallen version
a
2.5
Devil May Cry
with new
Dante's
veteran
Inferno
mode
style
up to
action
date.
game.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game.
Damn, he talks
EA
quick with
Sports
this.
FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Come on,
And the
Sonic,
Game
beat
Award
Mario.
goes to Mario Kart World. Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support. Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, not last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. Alien Rogue
The Midnight
Incursion,
Walk, come on.
Arcane Age, Ghost
It's
Town,
not gonna win 'cause not enough people
Marvel's
played it.
Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk.
Okay, all right, very
Congratulations.
deserving. Yep.
Now,
Great-looking game.
the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Well, you know Avowed's gonna win,
Kingdom
right?
Come
Obviously.
Deliverance 2, Monster
The
Hunter
clear winner.
Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition
Whoops,
33.
wow, what an upset. So
And
surprising.
Finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice.
All right, moment of truth. Do the
100%
Genshin
fan-voted
Impact
award.
people get their free
Claire
in-game
Obscure
currency this
Expedition
year?
33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Damn, the Genshin
All right,
fans
and
are
now,
fuming.
We've got something great for you. Please welcome actor
What a
Rahul
dumb award
Kohli.
that is, boy. The only reason those gacha games are on there is because the people vote en masse, so they get free currency in the game because they won. That's the only reason they are on there. It's so dumb.
Good evening.
That's the only category, by the way, that is 100% decided 100% of the community's vote. No critics. That's such a disgrace.
For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action.
But that's why we don't
satisfying
care about the
gameplay,
awards on
and
this
of
show. It's all
course,
about the reveals.
bullet hell.
And the
It's been an
cringe.
honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
Furthering rate. Game's not even this year. What wasn't that like a year? It's like 2 years ago.
Is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
Places. It was promised.
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home.
I did want to show me the repertoire.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again.
Yeah, Returnal was rough. It definitely sucked having to start over every time you died in that game. Definitely got to me after a while. But man, Returnal gave me some of the most intense adrenaline I've ever had playing a game. I swear, those boss battles with the music and the dual sense, I mean, God, I was on the edge of my seat for some of those
present our next
things.
award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Who?
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century. More than any other medium, video games have the power to take the audience on a journey, both physically and emotionally. Games don't just tell us a story, they let us live it. The story becomes the experience, driven and shared by the player's choices. It's a level of shared authorship that's unique to video games. And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of
Poor Ghost of Yote, nominated for practically everything and hasn't won a single thing yet. Oh, hell no, not Silent Hill F. That story was... No. No, I like games where you can beat them one time and you get the full picture and you don't got to play them 3 times.
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
This Claire Obscure song is it's gonna become a meme, I'm telling you right now. How many times we have to hear this during the award show.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it
I love that they're all
through the work
dressed
of
like
each
that.
of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I really hope Donkey Kong wins Game of the Year. Just like the upset would be crazy.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save 20%
Yeah, that would be
on the
not
new
nuts, it would be
active play
bananas.
system, Next Playground, bundled with a 12-month play pass and travel case. Next, I have the honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Spoilers.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the
Wasn't
city
The
was
Ascent like a very early PS4 game? Am I remembering this right?
on their terms.
Or like an Xbox One? I didn't play The Ascent, but I know it was like an early release on one of those consoles.
Dirt instead of blood. But desire
Came out a few years ago. Okay, I think I'm thinking of a different game with a similar name.
The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name.
No, okay, no, I am thinking of the right game.
And they still
Just didn't come out as long ago as I thought.
The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Honestly, the best reveals of the show so far were in the pre-show. And the new Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1 remake.
You reap.
That's why you can never miss the pre-show. The pre-show, I'm telling you, they bring the crazy games.
We'll all be looking forward to that, and good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1
So
single
really
from our
weird
next
to me that we
who just announced their 2026
like we have stuff
World
like this
Tour.
here.
To perform
No shade against this
Afterlife.
Devil May Cry
Please
song thing,
welcome
but
Evanescence.
how was Sonic 3 not in the best adaptations? I feel like it was snubbed unfairly, seriously. Yep. Rip the VOD. Well, then again, it's a live performance, so maybe not. No, but I think like the time frame where they do like nominations, it would have still qualified for this year. Yeah, I don't remember this song in Expedition 33. What's going on here? She's 63 now. Sounds good for 63. '67. You're kidding? Yeah, I don't know how old she is. 42. Honestly, though, when she is 63, she'll probably suck. It's good. 63. The show is typically 3 to 4 hours. Epilepsy warning.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
Any Final Fantasy news this show? I'm pretty certain there will be. Yeah, I mean, it would be very unusual for Square Enix not to get a spot in a Jeff Keighley's show. This game seemed cool and all, but you gotta be like ready for devoting your life to playing a game like this. It's a very time-consuming game, it seems. Yeah, apparently a lot of people really like it. I enjoyed what I played for the hour, but yeah, you gotta be in a certain mindset for these kind of games. The hell is this? Oh. So we already know what this is, apparently. Oh. Yeah, if you can't tell, I've never played Phasmophobia. Never will.
They're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, here. Or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere...
Every time I see Phasmophobia, though, it's always like people playing online co-op. Does it actually have a single-player campaign of some type?
A home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games...
That trailer really makes it look like it's a single-player game.
And a U-tab to keep it all in one place. They're definitely gonna want to go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor. One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Mila Jovovich.
Hi, Los Angeles! And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins
The Resident Evil
February
movies were fun.
2026. Now, I'm happy to present
the first
Game Award for Best Multiplayer.
A couple years ago, they still hold
Modern
up.
multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate.
I think she's 61 now. I mean, sorry, 63.
It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended.
Yeah, she looks good for 63.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Carefully, carefully.
I'm pretty sure Split Fiction has to win, right? Like, that game was acclaimed for its multiplayer.
Wow.
Oh, wait, was Arc Raiders nominated?
People have a lot of
I didn't pay
favorites out here. Who do you want?
Arc Raiders? Oh, Arc Raiders is probably going to win.
All right. I got it right here. And the game award goes to Arc Raiders!
Great game. I personally feel like Arc Raiders should have been nominated for Game of the Year. Should have been up there.
Congratulations!
Yeah, it should have absolutely been in audio. Amazing audio in that game.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
Jeff just cannot resist bringing out the celebrities.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K!
There's like 1 million Warhammer games every year.
Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
The only Warhammer anything that I've played is Space Marine 2, and then Space Hulk on the 3DO. Pretty sure I'm the only person on planet Earth that has just those 2 Warhammer games in my pedigree.
Soul's survival hangs by a thread.
The Warhammer game on 3DO. Yep. It's like a first-person
By endless tides of aliens,
action stealthy kind of experience.
and demons.
Yeah, Warhammer lore apparently is pretty crazy. as I learned while playing Space Marine 2 and how many things people had to explain to me. But it seems neat if you get into it. Nothing too crazy yet, Julio. Nothing that would, like, blow your mind.
Lead your armies. Conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
Well, that's a little redundant. Total War, Warhammer. It's a lot of war. Bradley the Badger, yeah. Well, in terms of the main show, not the pre-show. The pre-show had all the good stuff. People call it Total Warhammer. See, that's a nice naming convention. I like that. Ace Combat? Oh, that'd be cool.
Whew, it's all over.
I gotta say, I never used to care about Ace Combat,
Lands of the FCU.
but then I played Ace Combat 4, and now I completely understand why people love that series.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think.
And I'm usually not in the flight games at all.
Target is wings.
I'll draw his fire.
But for a PS2 game, that was pretty damn good.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive. Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
The soundtrack in these games also sounds amazing. I wonder if they're incorporating VR into that one.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026. Thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year. And Genesis Squid Game came out on top.
Not played Clubber
Congrats to that team. And head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
A racing game, okay. Pod racing?
The way it was before the Empire shut
Oh
it down.
my.
Massive engines,
No.
lightning fast, lives on the line. The pilots,
They did it? No, they did not.
best of the best.
Oh my god.
United by one
Wow.
beautiful dream.
I'm honestly shocked. I would never see them doing another pod racing game. Oh my god, I love Star Wars Pod Racer. When I played that on PS4 recently, the HD remake, damn, the game still holds up. Where's Anakin, though? This doesn't look like it's Episode 1 Pod Racing. It's like a very dark kind of style for Pod Racing. Racer Revenge sucked, boy. I'm glad that we get another shot at Pod Racing. The music feels off, but as long as the gameplay is good. Galactic Racer. Okay, I mean, it ain't... No, it is Pod Racing. I heard Sebulba's ship. Alright, I'm definitely on board for that. Who would have ever thought another Pod Racing game? Then between that and the Fate New Order game, maybe Star Wars is coming back a little bit, at least in the video game world.
What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I?
Yeah, it's not really Pod Racing. But we heard Sebulba's Pod Racer at the end there, so technically there are Pod Racers.
Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
That's definitely the biggest shocker. Honestly, like, that's got to be the biggest reveal so far. I'm just excited for more racing games that aren't just like your typical Forza kind of racing game.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an
sounds
icon,
very enthusiastic.
a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects. Someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss
Kojima.
Piggy.
Oh. Close enough.
Sorry. I am so sorry, everyone, but
He's been replaced with Miss Piggy.
performing a song this evening. No, so sorry. It's all because of my accompanist. My accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out
Yeah, she
taking
looks good
myself
for
a
63.
walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
We thinking Final Fantasy IX remake reveal?
Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out.
Ooh,
How about,
I don't know.
something like this?
I feel like we won't see that until after remake part 3.
Gaming games are so exciting. Waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Really rigged.
Boy, I'm getting so excited about this
Yeah.
wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready. Let's get set. You guys keep score.
Watch, she says Expedition 33.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Imagine if he said Half-Life 3.
2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need a noun.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the dog. It all worked out in the end for them. All right, the Game Awards will be right back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
As much as we question why the Muppets are there, they're always a fun little inclusion. They have a lot of like fun little in-jokes about the Game Awards. Oh look, it's a Pokemon MMO. Everybody's riding on Suicune. I think I just saw a Pikachu off in the distance. Imagine when we eventually get to the point where Pokemon games look like this. Giant open world. There's Rayquaza. Sorry, Rayquaza. Rayquaza. There's Misty. Duet Night Abyss. The Wind Awakening. My goodness, there's so many of those games now.
This is why we came.
Switch the light, cracked the door, started wishing, found a mission, break a glass.
Copyright strike by YouTube VOD.
Superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity.
I've just accepted at this point that I'm gonna get like 30 emails from the stream for this music. Another Chinese gotcha, indeed. As long as people keep playing them and spend money on them, they are not going to stop. Wasn't it the same game? Yeah, look, there's Misty. So yeah, it's the same game. They must... Like, this ad is so long. I'm pretty sure it's like $1 million per minute. This is a multi-million-dollar ad for this game right now. But honestly, for these games, that's like nothing. And it's funny too, because after all the, like, a trailer like this, you get into the game, you literally just like press a button and the game plays itself. Enfield.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
Okay, here we go. This is what we're here for. Phantom Blade 0. It's possible, yeah. Actually, yeah, they were supposed to show something here.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you, my darn misfortune.
I knew it. You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
No. Every time I see a trailer for a game like this, it just makes me more excited to play that game from the pre-show. Stupid Never Dies, whatever the heck it was called. It's getting really hard to remember all these like Souls-like action games though, seriously. There's so many that are out and coming out. How do you keep track of all these games anymore?
The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
I mean, it's cool that fans of the genre have like unlimited amounts of these to play though, but
no enemy stands.
I think I've just accepted that I can only play like one of these every other year pretty much. See, that's why I'm still very excited for that pre-show game, because the colors are just so fun. Like, those are the kind of action games I want. I'm so glad that Japanese developers are keeping them alive. And it's why I'm so into Let It Die Inferno right now, too, despite that game having, like, very mixed reception. Let It Die Inferno is another example of like exactly what I'm looking for from an action
incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Todd, you announced Elder Scrolls 6 way too soon. You wasted time with Starfield, damn it. Just think, we could have been playing Elder Scrolls 6 already if it wasn't for Starfield. I'll never forgive Starfield for that.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one.
Notice how
Game
Jeff Kelly didn't mention Starfield, though.
Glue.
That's got to sting a little bit.
And the games that have had them all come together, well,
Skyrim
they touch
Mobile.
us.
Listen, I would
They
play
become a
Skyrim
part of
on my
us.
phone
And that's
or my
why
tablet for sure.
We're here tonight
I would do it.
to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you.
All these awards just blend together at this point. It's always the same games nominated.
time, it's
This is practically the Game of the Year award right here. These are all the games that are nominated for Game of the Year, except for Split Fiction. Kingdom Come Deliverance would be in that spot.
And the game award goes to...
And Ghost of Yotei is on there.
Expedition 33.
There's the song. What's the name of this song? Someone tell me, what's the name of this song? What's the specific name of this song?
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow.
Does anybody know the name?
Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020,
Title screen song, I guess it doesn't have a name.
Just anonymously.
Alicia?
Yeah, make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And so to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yeah, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite, quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Thank you, you too.
Congratulations, Sandfall, a big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I hope that we'll be ready to announce at an event like this one day.
Yes.
Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Okay. Oh my god, they're doing orchestra for it? It sounds like a platformer. Star Fox?
The world needs you again.
Knack 3. Oh my goodness. That's right, Capcom did say they wanted Mega Man to become like their next Street Fighter. We need to see gameplay. You can't just tease us like that. Come on. Thank you. Oh, it looks nice. Honestly, don't fix what ain't broken with Mega Man, right? Music sounds good. It kind of reminds me of something that would have been like Xbox Live Arcade, and I say that in a good way. I'm glad they passed on the pixel art. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with Mega Man going back. 2027. Good God.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years.
I'm okay with them going back to 3D like that. I think it looks nice.
Enough, and even got a very
I'm okay with passing on the NES difficulty Mega Man for a bit.
Share that with you tonight to show the classic
2027.
2D style returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I haven't played a newer Mega Man game in a long time, so that might be one I try.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible. The light, who traverses time.
These games really do just start blending together after a while, but if you're a fan of the genre, you're eating pretty good right now. Just in case you guys needed one more
as an inevitable conclusion,
either Chinese, Korean, something, Asian developed gotcha free-to-play game. Here's one more for you.
Arise. Join me.
Did they announce games after the Game of the Year award? No. No, that's definitely the finale. I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Have they ever announced a game after the award? I think they definitely like wrap it up right after that. Right? I can't remember. What did they do at Okami last year?
The Monarch of
Was that before the award?
Solo Leveling Arise. Overdrive. Available now.
Yeah, the award should always be last. That would feel weird if it wasn't. A new Star Wars racing game, though. I am very excited for that. Makes me want to play Super Bombed Racing again.
Last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for
Actually, you know what? I probably will
years
stream Episode 1 Racer again.
Our final world premiere comes from 61
final.
members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game.
It's a good stream, everybody.
In complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent
Nothing from Square Enix.
studios
Where's
pushes
Sega?
medium forward
No,
is
Sega
a
was supposed to
growing
have
and I
something
think
here. Hold the
positive
door.
theme in our
Hold up.
industry.
Is Sega
So
the
tonight,
finale?
You're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay.
I think Sega's the
I
finale
played it, and after
because
you
technically
see
we
this
already
trailer,
know about those
I
games
think
since
you're
they
gonna want to as
premiered.
well. Welcome to
No,
High
Sega is revealing something. They said so on X. Where's Sega?
Lands uncharted and dangers untold.
Yeah, I'm already disinterested.
Without fear. And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
I think I'd rather just play the Titanfall 2 campaign, and I think I'm going to do that.
Bringing the heat.
Your light belongs to me.
No, this is not the final reveal. There's no way. He said this is our final world premiere.
Shield breaker forming.
So there are other reveals of things that we are previously aware of, but we haven't seen, perhaps. So there's still more. Sega Total War. No, don't do that to me. Oh, God. Sega was Total War? Oh. God damn. Well. No cool Sega Classic Revivals this year. This cannot be the finale. There's no way.
coming storm.
The world definitely needed another hero shooter. To be fair, it's probably going to be a very fun game. You just got to be in that mindset to play something like this.
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
You're a little late. Free to play. If it wasn't free to play, that would probably have a little,
That's right. High Guard
little bit of a hard
launches
time
in
getting
just
players.
7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year.
That's
so
it?
the tradition goes.
No,
this year, we're
man.
lucky to have that game's director present
Damn, that was
Game of
the
Year this
weakest
year.
final
Team
reveal in Game
Sony,
Awards
Please
history.
welcome Nico Doucet.
That's disappointing. Damn, no, that can't be it. No, he's no. I don't believe it. Jeff always says there's one more thing. There's not a
Good
chance.
evening or good day wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we
Not a
were
chance.
blessed
They're
with
trolling.
a huge honor on this very stage. So it is
Jeff
with
wasn't
great
crying
joy
over that one. There's no
we're
way.
back today,
If he ain't crying, it ain't the
pass
final
this
reveal.
Incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often, cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year,
Oh my
courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra.
That really was it.
Maestro, take it away.
All right, here it comes. Game of the Year, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's got to be the winner. I want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to win or Donkey Kong. Just so that the internet can go crazy. You know, Flute Guy was funny the first year, but now I feel like he's trying a little too hard. No one plays the flute like that. Come on now. He did have his moment to shine with Xenoblade 3. You know what I just realized? Death Stranding didn't win a single award. And guess what? This is the first year for the Game Awards history I believe Kojima did not come out. Is that a coincidence? Oh my god, is he playing a freaking pipe? Alright, never mind. I take back what I said. Greatest flute player of all time. PVC pipe. Yep. The guy's outdoing himself. Kojima is there, but he didn't come out on stage. Silksong won... It won something. What did it win? I forget. It won one award. Honestly, I really want something other than Expedition to win. I love that they break out the cringe singing song. That's awesome. I really want Donkey Kong to win now just because of this song. You know the Expedition fans will be pissed. What is he playing now? Alright, I take it back. That guy gets better and better every year. It's like he's playing a Tamagotchi or something. Ocarina. What? Okay, they're really leaning into it now, boy. That is hilarious. Yeah, next time you'll be playing a Wii remote. Alright, if they play the Expedition music, you know that's the winner.
The game of the year is... Mon ami Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
I started playing the song ahead of time, by the way. That was not them spoiling it. Wow, what a shocker. Great upset. You know, they lost one award. They didn't do a clean sweep. They lost one award, so game ain't as good as you guys said. How could they lose an award if they, if it's the best game? All right, now can we get some more turn-based RPGs? Square Enix? Here come all the Expedition likes. Just remember, developers, we don't want timing-based combat for every turn-based RPG. We need more like Final Fantasy X in our life.
Timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke. The Barbarian Marine, I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Sunfall Interactive. They are not watching from home, as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us. So I love you guys.
Very happy for them, though. Small team making a turn-based RPG. I will never forget the first time we saw that trailer. Like, you knew that game was going to be something crazy. I'll never forget that trailer. I remember it was like, everybody forgot about Expedition after that trailer. They're like, oh yeah, that game.
Our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice.
Yeah,
and
the
all
Xbox
people
trailer
worked on
looked
this game
incredible.
To make it happen, it's really a teamwork. So just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before. So thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi.
Heavily inspired by stuff like Lost Odyssey.
And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come after.
Well, it was certainly the least shocking award show in Game Awards history. But still entertaining nevertheless.
Congratulations to Sandfall, an amazing Game of the Year winner, and that is going to do it for the Game Awards
One more thing?
2025.
No, he wouldn't
Thank
do
you
it.
all for watching,
No.
voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on
Some great
Friday,
games shown in the
June
pre-show.
5th for our biggest summer game fest ever
Best
from the
paced
Dolby
Game
Theater
Awards in the
LA.
history of the Game
We'll be back
Awards.
right
Like
here at
seriously,
Peacock
I
Theater
don't think
for the Game
we
Awards
never had a
next
moment where
December.
like
Thanks
we're
to our
like, man, I
entire
wish
Game
they would
Awards
just like
team and
move
everyone
on.
who helped make
Or
this show possible.
hold up.
Happy holidays. Good night, everybody.
Okay, I thought I heard something. No, that's just whatever that was. Oh, confetti. Yeah, there was no dead time. There was never a time where we were like, man, these ads are like just too much. I think they really took the feedback from last year and the year before to heart. Great pacing. Worst final game reveal in a long time though. Apparently they once showed a Fast and the Furious game as their final game. But yeah, for those of you that missed the pre-show, let me see. Let me just show you real quick, because I'm sure not all of you were here at the beginning. There were a couple really good-looking pre-show games. This one here. One of the games of the show for sure. New 3D platformer. Right after I just got done saying I wish we'd get a 3D platformer shown. It's a parody of other video games 3D platformer. So they make fun of other games, which is kind of cool. This was called Badgie the Badger, I believe. Yeah, so they're making fun of like Cyberpunk, The Last of Us, all kinds of stuff. So this was one of the best games they showed. Always fun to see a new 3D platformer. And then there was... I'm having a hard time. Okay, that's the start of the show. What was this? There were 3 games. Oh yeah, this game. This was like a Kingsfield game. Shadow Tower, which looked really good. So this looked neat. Decrepit.
And south of
I don't remember what. Oh, Guild Wars 2. Whatever that was.
moments using hashtag the Game Awards.
Where's the dog game?
What you might find.
Claire,
Exploring.
Okay, there was the Badger
I
game.
have one more world premiere for you. It
This was the game. This. I actually really look forward to this. Like, the beginning of the trailer was weird, but look at this gameplay. Alright, so for all of you that are sick and tired of these Dark Souls-like games, look at this, alright? This is the kind of stuff I want to play. Bring me more of this Xbox 360, PS3 era, bright, colorful action games. Not Souls-like action. Action beat-em-up games. So this is one of the best games that was shown tonight, by far. Day one. For sure. Great sense of style. So that was one of the other ones. Then there was that game with the dog. I can't find it though, unfortunately. It's like hidden in here somewhere. Actually, it was the first game they showed, wasn't it? Here it is. And this is the third game that most of you probably missed. Check this one out. So for me, these 3 games, the Badger game, Stupid Never Dies, and the Sheep Herder. Probably my 3 favorite games. The Tomb Raider remake, I'm not going to lie, I wasn't expecting to feel much out of that, but I actually think the remake of the first Tomb Raider looked really good. And I'm somewhat interested in the new Mega Man game. I didn't think I'd be interested in a new Mega Man, but that one definitely grabbed my attention more than they have in the past for the newer attempts. So, those are the big ones for me, the big 5.
I'll say it. The protagonist is not only powerful, but I'm proud to also
So,
confirm it is adorable.
Oh, and Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil right here, isn't it? Yeah. Also, what they showed for Leon looked really good. It looked fun. I'm just glad that they have something in this game beyond just like running and hiding from the enemies.
Hello?
I can skip past this part.
But after
We're here for one reason only.
Hey, I just got
Yeah, it'll break up the gameplay nicely.
through you.
Oh, I forgot. How could I forget? Star Wars Fates, The Old Republic, which I'm thankful to finally have something to be excited for with Star Wars. I haven't been excited for something Star Wars in a very long time. That Old Republic game, even though it was just a brief glimpse, conceptually looks really good. And the Star Wars racing game, like, biggest surprise of the show by far. Biggest shocker. So, I'd probably put biggest surprise, that's number 1. That should have been the show closer. Move that stupid hero shooter out of here. Star Wars should have been the show closer. If anything, the Fates game should have been the show closer. Yeah. So, excited for Star Wars again. 2 Star Wars games. Very surprising. 2 good-looking Star Wars games. And then we got this gameplay for Resident Evil.
You there, Leon?
Which looks great.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to play this until October next year. Just how it goes with my horror month streams. You guys get to enjoy it when it comes out. I gotta wait a bit.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here? Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Divinity should have been the closer. Yeah. I mean, after all that hype with that statue and everything, but it is what it is. They didn't have a gameplay to show for it, so I guess they figured move it up into the middle. Graphics look really nice here. Love the shadows.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back
No gameplay for
Resident
Star Wars
Evil Requiem.
games.
The story in
That's alright. I think the concept of, I mean, just a game being in the Old Republic with the original director, was it? Yeah, the original KOTOR director. I mean, that gives me a little bit of hope. Just a Star Wars game that's set in something other than the sequels would be nice for once. Like, just something Star Wars in general to get excited over. That's sort of from a place we haven't been since KOTOR is nice. A lot of us are very distant from Star Wars these days, so it's... If there's one thing you can get a Star Wars fan excited over, it's pod racing, or racing in general,
Let us begin.
and KOTOR.
Template for combiner. North. A world of heroes.
So, that was the Game Awards. Fun, as always. Thank you to everybody that... Oh yeah, and this puzzle game that took a decade to make, apparently.
The mirror isles.
This should have been the show closer. Fun Game Awards. Thank you everybody for coming to watch, as always. It was a good show this year, even though the closer was not what we wanted it to be.
Close to the treasure.
Yeah.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow.
I guess I'll just give a quick reminder to the YouTube people since there's a bunch of new people here. If you want to follow my streams when I'm normally playing games on YouTube, it is not on the main channel, it's on my second channel, so be sure to follow this channel for the gameplay streams. You know, I'll be streaming a lot of these games that were shown here tonight when they come out on that channel there. Also, I'll just throw it out there, if you're into trading cards, some people are unaware that I run a trading card game channel. 3 years of content on there for you guys to check out, so if you're into trading cards, check out the trading card game channel. Put the link over in Twitch as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing yet. We're gonna get back to. I'm in the middle of a few playthroughs of different games, so we'll see. We'll see which one I choose to get back into next.
They're excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand
See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you to all the people that super chatted on YouTube as well, and thank you to all the people on Twitch with the subs.
Wizards has built
Have a good
worlds
night.
where players define their own legacies.